Hi, so I'm gonna just put on the next coat of paint. So I will need this. Oh, there is a bit of water. This is dry, and this is also dry. So I will have to just use some paper towel. And let's take the paint. Yeah, this is the paint. Okay, maybe first I will look for any roughness, something that have to be touched up with sandpaper. Oh, looks like I touched some paint. And right, I should probably also take care of the YouTube. Even though nobody is watching these streams on YouTube. But there is always a chance that someone will comment, will write something in chat over there. Okay. So yeah, this side is fine, I think. Hello, Taburet. I'm not sure how to pronounce that username. Yeah, I think I didn't do the best job of cleaning this roller. Okay, taburet. Yeah, I think I didn't do the best job of cleaning this roller because now it's a bit rough. No, it's not like uniformly fluffy, so leaves quite an uneven surface. But maybe it will like even out when it soaks a bit more in the paint. Okay, thank you. But yeah, I usually don't talk much, so I don't think I'm a very good source of noise. But even though I don't really talk much on streams, the streams are majority of my talking. Like I think I speak 10 times more on streams than in my daily life. But I think that's kind of changing. Like I don't mean that I don't really speak in my like daily life, in like IRL, but the amount of my speaking on streams, it's I think improving a little. Maybe it's because I'm getting a little more people in chat. Like often there are like, for example, 3 people just talking. So it's a bit easier not to stay silent all the time. Okay, now on this part, on this outer edge. But yeah, I can empathize with staying silent and just having background noise, because it's been a couple of years since I created a Twitch account, and I think I was watching Twitch even before then. And I think I spoke anything like I spoke anything in chat on maybe 2 or 3 streams. Not even channels, just individual streams. I usually don't even follow anyone who's live, because some streamers have like this alerts about people following, and I don't even want my follow being announced like that. And that's partially why I don't have this turned on my stream, because I know for the fact that there are other people like that. I've heard this opinion from other people that they don't really want their follow announced. I just assume always that if someone wants like to be acknowledged, they would speak and chat. Okay, I think it's getting a bit better. Once it's soaked. Okay, and in these corners I will touch up with the brush. Oh. Okay. This brush has some paint on it. And not on the correct part of the brush. So what was I doing? Right. These corners. And here. And the bristle came off on the fresh paint. Okay, now I can touch that up, take off the excess paint. Do the bevels. Another bristle. Or maybe that's the same one. Okay, now it's definitely gone. So yeah, first I will put the second coat of paint on these doors, on this door, and then I will play around with the motion sensor, like millimeter wave motion sensor, because I have the package. It arrived yesterday. Oh my god, so many bristles. Where do they come from? Is it just stuck on my hand and constantly... I'm constantly just... Yeah. Okay. Now they are definitely gone. And this panel is done. Now I can go to the second one. And the panel again, next to all the edges. And that's done. So I believe all of the edges should be done. And now I can do the sides, the edges. And now the other side. And that's done. Now I can put them upright. Very carefully, as always. And how about this side? Okay, in here I could do some sanding, very light sanding, just in few spots, few rougher spots. Uh, yeah, this should be... No, maybe I will take the new one. So I will take some 120 grit sandpaper. So a bit on these bevels, especially this part. And then here. And I touch the first paint. Okay, that part is less important. But there is some dust over here. Probably from rubbing against the table. I think I will try to turn on the compressor, but of course the button doesn't work. As always. I have to finally take care of that. Do it wired. Wireless is fine when there is good connection. And this compressor doesn't have a good connection. It would probably work better if I did it with LoRa, for example, instead of just Wi-Fi. But in any case, let's get started. First on that part. And the ad is coming up in half a minute, I believe. Okay, now the lower part. Oh, that was wet. Seems like I'm not paying too much attention today, looking at my white hands. And now the bottom. And in here I could use some brush, fill the gap over here on the bottom. The gap and the corners. Also in here. Okay, a bit more in here. And now I can do the panels. And the bottom panel, and this will be done. And this is done. So now I can dump the rest of the paint back into the bucket. Okay, that's done. And now I will go get some water. So be right back. Feels quite hot today, and even in here specifically. I wonder how many degrees is in here. Okay, so now I'm just rinsing it, kind of, in water, so it doesn't have this thick layer of paint in the part that is sticking out. Okay, and now I guess I can clean everything in here. Okay, this camera angle I will probably adjust. I will surely adjust, because I will have to, yeah, I will need the computer, so this will go over here and camera from this side. Okay, this can go like that. Now it's the best visibility. You can observe and appreciate my VESA compliant plywood. So, how do I want to do this? Yeah, I guess this would have to be like that. So let's try that angle. Oh, it should probably be more towards this side, without being blocked by the monitor. Maybe it's just impossible. Okay, that will have to suffice. So what do we have in here? First of all, if I remember correctly, I should have a new switch for the keyboard, so I can finally actually fix it. Because yeah, some time ago I just dropped my keyboard repeatedly, and it doesn't really work that well anymore. Yeah, these are new switches. This is the sensor, millimeter wave motion detection, millimeter wave sensor. Yeah. So I will play around with this in a bit, and also a microcontroller with a ZigBee support. So maybe first I will fix my keyboard. Get one of these switches. Maybe I could replace both of them, because this is not in the best shape. But first I should probably get my soldering iron. Soldering station. I should make some more portable soldering station. It's always so annoying when my father wants me to fix something at the garage, like with some car, and I have to take this whole thing to be able to do anything. Yeah, so now I will have to unsolder this. I will have to unsolder probably these two switches, and then solder on the new switch, because those switches are the keyboard switches, the keys. Okay, so I have the new one over here, and now let's unsolder this, probably with some help. With this tool. Yeah, this is just a fan from a computer case, so it has RGB technically, or rather just B. But yeah, I can't really control it separately. So when the fan is on, the dials are also on. And my tip, my soldering iron tip is quite oxidized. So I'm just applying some solder, mostly just for the flags. Okay, and now I can unsolder this. Sometimes it's helpful to actually add some solder. Oh, I forgot to change the title. Anyway, I guess I will first take care of that keyboard. It's a bit hard to change the title without a keyboard. What's going on? It's working quite weirdly. Is it like clogged? I don't know this is about, but I can't seem to unsolder those. Okay, that was planned. I can't seem to unsolder those legs on both of these switches. I don't know why. Like the other pin, the other leg worked flawlessly on the first try. Yeah, I guess I will just force it out. Like that. And like this. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Now let's remove all the rest of the solder. On that side again. I don't know what's going on. This seems to be like immune. Okay, this one is clear. And this one isn't. Now it's clear. So, time for the switch. Take all of that excess. Okay, now every solder pad is fresh. Actually, maybe I should try some wick, soldering wick. Okay, some flex. Okay, almost all. The last one, and it's clean. So let's apply. Let's apply. Maybe let's clean. Some isopropyl alcohol, a paper towel, another one. I'm using too much paper towels. And on one side, on the other side. And now let's put on the new switch. Maybe with some how do you call it? Like this thing? But yeah, with this thing. Oh, I didn't know, or maybe I did know in the past. I didn't remember that it has like this positioning pins. Quite nice. So yeah, I will put some solder on just one pad. Okay, so on one pad, some solder. Now the switch. And you can't really see anything. But yeah, this should be attached now. And let's do the rest. Okay, so this is a working switch again. And I can put those keys back. One, the second one. Okay, and this should now be working. Yeah, it is working. So let's now change the title. And I will be playing, as the title says, I will be playing around with millimeter wave sensor. And I don't really know how to use it. Absolutely no idea. And my hands are covered in paint. So I guess this can go on this workspace. And let's does this have any model number? It's Waveshare, right? Waveshare share 26536. Okay. Arduino. Is there anything about it in here? Wiki? Maybe I should clean my hands from all this paint. Introduction. Anything about programming? Okay, so I guess it can communicate directly with the computer. Yeah, so this then should act kind of like its own thing. I should have something to connect that. PCB, microcontroller. Let's see, so something like this. Or like this. Yeah, this I believe should be RX-TX. Yeah. This is compatible. Adapter for serial connection. But I don't really remember the last time I used it. I guess I can connect the mouse back with directly into the computer and use this extension. Okay, so it lights up. VCC. Does it actually change the voltage of the VCC? Because it has this selector of 5 volts and 3.3 volts. Does it actually change the VCC when I change that, or only the communication? Let's see, this one should be ground. No, first the VCC. Okay, this is in fact 3.3, more or less. And if I switch that, it's 5. So that's quite nice. And I can connect those two together with some jumper wires. Dusty jumper wires. Okay, so I assume you just need 4 wires. Yeah. 4, so I will take this ribbon, and let's see, 3.3, so this will be red and brown, RX and TX will be yellow and orange. And now on this end the power, red and brown. This is not really that visible, like these labels. And now let's see. Rx is the orange, so orange should go to TX. And the yellow to Rx. So this should work, hopefully. 3.3. Okay, no LEDs on that. And do I have any notes? Program, no. No, I don't think I have any notes on that thing. And what is this? CP. Do I have any notes on CP? No. Is this the same thing? Yeah, this looks kind of similar to what I have. So how to use it on Linux? Do I have to do anything special, or will it just work? Okay, should work out of the box. And there is something like some action going on. Some LEDs are blinking. Do I have any... not this. Monitor? No. There was some, I believe, some kind of monitor for serial connections. Maybe serial. Mo serial, yeah, that's the one. So I have to install it. That's the name. And other. No, this is Flatpak. So Flatpak, package is Flatpak. And update. I made a mistake. Let's do ls def. And what is this? Some weird TTY USB. And now, yeah, there is no USB, so this is TTY USB 0. And just in a minute it should install. What is this? I have so many things that I don't even know what they do. No markings. But it looks familiar. Yeah, this is for programming like some AT stuff. Okay, give me those applications. Yeah, install. Okay. So now let's not this Mo serial connect. No. Edit view. How to port setup? Okay. So USB 0. Anything about like speed? Okay, baud rate. It should be this one. And okay. Now connect. There is something happening. What if I like shield it? Maybe, do I have some piece of metal? I don't. Some box, metal box. I guess I have this. Okay, I have actually no idea how to test that. I don't think I can be still enough to not to trigger it. Looks like it's reacting to me getting closer, but then it just stays like that. I should probably read some documentation. How does it actually work? Okay, so I guess I can send some commands to set stuff. J2 pin. There is some OTZ or OT2, OT7 maybe? Not really clear. Okay, so that's what it's displaying. Just the sensor by itself. Okay, so this is working on serial and it's always displaying the same stuff. Any more examples? Okay, this is done. Is there any library so that I can just configure it directly from the program, from the microcontroller? I definitely don't want to use any application provided by the manufacturer. Okay, so I assume it works just forward, like from this side with the visible antennas. Okay, maybe I should take something stable. Like this. Connect this. And now let's see how does it react. Okay, so it does react on the back. That seems to be more responsive on the front. Maybe on the back it's just working with some reflections. What? This is 2.7 to 3 meters, but on this diagram it's 10 meters. And this shows micro motion to like somewhere over 7. This is all quite confusing. Well, this is below 4, so around 3 on like the edges. Anything about configuration? Just the same as generic photos. Let's look again at this wiki. Where was the wiki? What is that? I clicked incorrectly. Okay. Features, specification, protocol. What's the description? Can I somehow deduce what does it actually do? Not really. This seems to just show all the parameters, not actual commands that it's sending, but it's definitely just sending some commands, not very sophisticated commands. Okay, view set. Send command. Read, read, read. Read parameters. Where is set parameters? Okay, maintaining range. Okay, let's try to move the sensor away as far as possible with this cable. And what does it do now? Okay, so the number isn't changing. Okay, so now it's off. It's not reacting like that. Still off. And now it detected. So yeah, it definitely sees me through the back. It doesn't have the detection range just in the front. And also something I would like to test as placing this maybe over here. No, too far away. So over here, I don't know how to attach it. Okay, it is now attached in a very weird way. And it's reacting to my just waving. So I think I will leave it like that. And then just do the next thing. So probably just playing Minecraft and see if it stops detecting me. Because now it's, I don't know, maybe 2 meters away on the wall. And yeah, so this will show me if it's definitely not seeing me right now. Okay, so the next option is to mount it over here, probably with some clamps. Okay, so now it's mounted like this at the top, like over here, and I will see if it stops detecting me at any point. And for now that will be it. So I fixed the keyboard permanently, kind of permanently, and I kind of figure out how this motion sensor is working. So I would consider this part of the today's plan as done. Yeah, I won't be able to do anything with ZigBee. So let's start with Minecraft. Okay, this is fine. And this can go over here. This I don't need anymore. So now let's do some Minecraft. No, Prisma. Prisma trap. Today is a very slow day. And also I have to raise the volume to 6. Yeah, I believe it's supposed to be at 6. I have -6 dB when it's on the table like that, and 13 when it's on my vest, on my waistcoat. Okay, so what was I doing? I have to do another pair of crushing wheels. 2 pairs actually. Yeah, this should be correct. 2 pairs because I need 5 of those rollers. Maybe it would be the fastest if it all came to the center, because it technically doesn't have to go to the bottom like that when I'm just taking it out by hand. Okay, this is quite weird. It probably shouldn't look like that. Okay, so another one is done. And now I will try to have it in the center. So this would go over here, and this one, all these ones to the top. for wood around and the andesite alloy. Definitely looks like it's going faster. It shouldn't have many stops now. And maybe this doesn't actually work? Will it go back up? Okay. So it seems like it has to go, it has to end at the edge. Okay, I'm gonna die over here. And it's done. So now I have 6. And with that I can make 6 rollers. And I have a couple of tracks. And everything else in here is done. Maybe that I could take with me. And let's go back. And what was the point of that? Right, make rollers. So for that I need some quartz. Where do I have my storage? Storage. Storage, need that, and a lever. Assembler, a lever, and the contraption. Storage. Okay. and quartz. I believe I need, so I need or 5. And some redstone, sandpaper I should have. So five of those. And some sandpaper and some sleeping bag. Do I have any plates? Do I have to go back? Iron plates. Looks like I do have to go back. I should have all of those contraptions over here. Another ad is coming up. So couple of iron ingots over here, maybe 16. And what else could I do? I probably need some kind of bricks, maybe out of cobblestone, or probably, and like overworld, this should be gravel. Do I have any gravel? I probably have gravel at my storage. But for now, let's check what are the options in case of the cobblestone. I'm not sure if I want to make those out of cobblestone in the Nether or deep slate. On one hand, the deep slate is darker, so it would fit the Nether more. But the cobblestone could also provide some nice contrast. Like you would be able to see that this structure is not really part of the Nether. It's the outside world. And I think that's what I want. Yeah, I think I will go with something like this. Rounded cobblestone bricks. Massive cobblestone bricks. How does that look like? Oh! So it creates brick pattern that spans 2 blocks. Kind of quite interesting. Actually, I could just check it over here. Soft cobblestone bricks. It would be nice to have this sort of texture, but just a bit darker. Very slightly darker. Not dark enough, not like deep slate, but but just something darker. Like this kind of darker. So this should be done. And I can connect those. And some casings. Okay, and let's go back to the station again. Look for some gravel. Look for some gravel and modify the train. Any gravel here? Okay, I have quite a lot of gravel. I guess I don't need those. So for now I think I will only attach 3 because I have to ride around those. So some glue. Let's disassemble that. Cut the rollers. Click and hold. Straight fill below clear blocks and pave. Okay, I think I want clear blocks and pave. And fill those with gravel. And I probably need some chest for those. Even a double chest. Assemble and put this back, and I think I will do this manually for now. Would be better to actually stand on the contraption when it's running. Oh, yeah, that's the problem. That's a problem. I guess first I would have to fill this with cobblestone. So let's get some cobblestone. Also back a bit. Disassemble. And some cobblestone. This is fine. 81. And this into stacks. And I want fill straight below. Yeah, I guess it just changes on all of them. Probably could use some more. So assemble, put the schedule back, and now let's try that again. F5. Okay, so it's filling everything below, I assume. And that's an issue. This doesn't really work how I want it to work. I guess I will need some smaller terrain. specifically for paving. But yeah, let's look underneath, and it works correctly. And here also works correctly. So yeah, I would have to do a small train. I think I will just turn down this train. I don't want to do this precision mechanism again. Seems like today it's not a very active stream. It's quite empty in here. Actually, I think that should be sufficient. Also, I will have to put that to the front, directly into the front. And this will fill. Fill with cobblestone. And I'm almost out of cobblestone. Okay, so this area, this part of the glue is not needed anymore. And let's try that again. Assemble. Put that. And this now should rotate correctly. Can I run over him? Okay, now from here forward. And I guess, yeah, let's go forward a bit. And now on this track. up to around here. Now forward. And it's filling the gap below with cobblestone. Okay, so now everything is done. Or did I just run out of cobble? I think I ran out. Or maybe not. Okay, maybe it's actually done. Seems like Sundays are always very slow. It's almost as if everyone has their actual lives and doesn't have time for spending for just sitting on Twitch. Yeah, now I have to disassemble that. How do I disassemble that? Yeah, I have to run forwards and back into that track. Again into that. And then I will do a turn over here and I should arrive at the station. It's quite annoying that I have to actually disassemble the train to like switch the setting. Okay, disassemble again. And now I want gravel. Maybe I did actually run out. I want gravel and do clear blocks and pave. Okay, this works well. Not too fast. Now I have to go into that track. And now forwards. Wait, what? And I'm out of gravel. Seems like I need a lot more blocks. Gravel. Probably all that. And uncompress this. So yeah, it's like one and a half row. Let's go back again. Okay, is everything covered in gravel? I guess I have to... Will I manage? I want to go on this track. Does it actually follow your mouse? I thought it's only control with the keyboard. But it looked like it followed my mouse. Okay, now it looks like everything is covered with gravel. Yeah, on this part I definitely ran out. Some more cobblestone. So I want to go here. No. Okay, it just always wants to choose this track. I guess. I guess I will have to go over here. No, wait, this is not the correct track. Yeah, from this one I can't I can't choose the block. I can't change the settings in general. So now forwards will go on this track. Why does it always choose this track? Okay, looks like I departed. And the ad is coming up. Now disassemble. I want fill with cobblestone. With cobblestone, couple stacks of cobblestone. A lot of stacks of cobblestone. I guess I will fill all the whole chest. So yeah, now I can assemble, give back the schedule. And I have to go to this track. Go to this and then go back. Up to this corner, I guess. Am I able to disassemble like that? Because now the direction isn't correct. No. I can't approach the station. So I have to just go here. I would like some special train that rides with the same speed in both directions. Okay, disassemble again. Now this switch to gravel. I don't have any more gravel? What did I do with all my gravel? I think I shouldn't run out. Okay, guess let's get some more. Oh, I have no more gravel. Compressed cobblestone. Did I use up all my gravel? Or am I blind? Cobble. Yeah, all of that is cobble. I guess I can get some from here. That won't be enough though, because some of that will be turned into flint. So yeah, can I make any gravel farm? I guess I can make it with cobblestone. Where is gravel? Gravel. How to make gravel? Stone cutting out of gravel. Okay, so I can crush cobblestone into gravel. But I don't really want to set up the whole crushing wheel setup. I guess I will just go mine some. There is probably some gravel at this place. Stone. Any gravel? This is calcite. This is gravel, and this is gravel. So there are some spots of gravel, and it seems actually a lot visible spots of gravel. So yeah, I could write over to the house. Now I have to back out in this direction. And wait. What happened in here? Oh, that's what I mined up. So that's default of the vein miner, I guess. I was wondering what's going on. Six, and I'm out. Schedule resumed. Okay, so now he should take me home. Let's go get some gravel. Do I have any shovel? No. Okay, I will mine by hand, I guess. I should get a couple of stacks pretty quickly. I already have one. Okay, another 60. That was 52, I believe. And in here. That's a lot. Okay, this seems like the best biome possible. It can provide me with everything I need. anymore. That tower definitely looks hostile. It's kind of weird that it isn't. Okay, this should be enough for now. For a little while. And like later I guess I will just go straight into setting up the farm. Gravel farm. Okay, so my train should be over here, and I can dump all of that gravel. Actually, no. First, I should. Yeah, let's dump some of that gravel. And operate the train manually. End of its track? What? Did I break tracks? No. What? What do you mean end of its track? There are clearly tracks over here. Is something broken? Okay. What if I try to sit here? So now it can move. This part is, I think, just entirely broken for some reason. I have no idea what's going on over there. So yeah, I have to do some put some gravel over here. And now I can actually remove all of that cobblestone. And this. Actually, this should go in here. This maybe in here. And this in here. Yeah, this should be good. Now let's take all that cobblestone, compress it a bit. I will put it away over here. And no, I didn't put back the gravel. So now on this track, no wait, does it is it putting on gravel? Yeah, it is. I think. I thought that I forgot to modify it again. But it doesn't need modifications. Okay, that's enough. And now I can take care of the nether. I think I will actually oh, so that would be the problem. There is something to disable those, I believe. Create some contraption controller or something like that. Like it's a vertical slab, gray slab with some redstone on it. This thing, contraption controls. I think I should be able to do this, to make it over here. Yeah, I have one plate, some sandpaper, so I can make 8, and some quartz, 1 quartz. That into rose quartz, yeah, rose quartz. And that combined with the plate gives me the tube. Controls. It was this thing. So button and andesite casing. Why the whole block of planks gives you only one button? Seems quite like kind of a wasteful process. Like you are topping of the whole like meter by meter by meter of wood, only to end up with small button like that. Okay. Now I would like to disassemble this. And I will have to tear down this part and this part. Put more rollers. Can I place it on the side like this? Okay. And on the other side. And the controller over here. Yeah, this is right. Let's get some cobblestone and chisel. Oh, I could also glue this together, and this, and the chisel. So I wanted cracked, rounded, I believe. Yeah, rounded. Or there was also some other kind, some similar kind. Very similar. Soft. Yeah, I think I like the soft better. It's a bit darker, I believe. Slightly darker. Okay, this I can put away, put back in here. Some dirt. So soft cobblestone. Cone. Oh, tough cone. Okay, so that should be enough. And let's assemble it. Put back the schedule. And this is I think this is turned off. All arcs off, on, off. Let's try this. Okay, it's off. Let's go over to the Nether and build a bridge. Okay, this is quite scary. Hmm. So the ghasts are masters of dodging. Let's try it again. Where is it? Fireball. Where is the ghast? Okay, one over here. Quite far away. Okay, finally. It was getting quite annoying. Another one over here. Okay, so now it's on. Can I click it while I'm driving? Okay. Oh, I'm already out? No, I'm... Wait, what? Now I'm confused. On. Okay, now it's building. Seems like, looks like it was some kind of a bug. Can I run over him? Allied closer. Yeah? Will it break the portal? But yeah, this is now all done. Maybe the problem is that this is too close to the portal. What's this? Spirit. Okay. It definitely works quite reliably. Like it's on all the time, even when I'm not moving that much. So I guess tomorrow I will write some program. Maybe. How should I handle this? I should probably connect some single microcontroller. Actually, what does this other pin do? This. So it was wave share, this thing, pins specification, hardware description, GPIO out, OT2. Okay. So I don't even have to write any kind of program. I can just do some circuit with a transistor. With a transistor, and then I should be able to connect it to just connect it straight into my system. Yeah. What? Schedule. Remove current schedule. Okay. Oh, I should also fix that part. That last bit right next to the portal. Okay, a bit further back. And now I can take control, turn that back on. And this, I guess, I will just stay like that. I'm surprised that it didn't break anything. I assume it works only when someone is in charge. Because yeah, I still have some cobblestone, some bricks. But yeah, this looks quite good. Then I would have to make some kind of sides, some kind of railing, maybe walls. Like a wall every couple of this and this. How do I want to do this? Something like this? No. It would have to be continuous. Anymore. Seems like the gas are the biggest obstacle. Okay, so it would have to be something like that maybe, and then connect some block in between. And maybe then something like that. How does that look on both sides? So annoying. Okay, this track is getting completely devastated. Okay, so how does that look like? Maybe. Or maybe it would have to be wider. And yeah, maybe something with stairs coming from the sides, and like fingers getting around the bridge. Let's take some more tracks, fix everything, and I will think about all of that later. Okay, so maybe I should continue the roof. I need more scoria. Oh, I was wondering where did that come from? Like the stuff. And of course it's from here. This and this. Stop, start, stop. What? What's happening? Stop, what? Eh? Did I break something? So yeah, this should go in here, and this on top. And now resume the... Okay, so my train ran away. Anyway, guess I have to go by foot to the nether. Now at least I have a bridge. And let's mine some soul sand. Is it some special day today, or is it just so little people in here, so empty in here for no particular reason? Like, yeah, sure. Part of the reason is that I don't speak much. I don't talk much. But usually I had around maybe 4 or 5 people, and that was maybe a week ago, before I had 80 over 80 followers. So now I would expect around 6. And it seems like none of usual chatters is in here. Seems like he's very stupid. Like just walking repeatedly into the fire. No survival instinct. Okay, that can go to the backpack. Is it scoria? Yeah. So this is all scoria. Okay, everyone in here is stupid. Scoria. Scoria, scoria, scoria. Soul sand. Soul sand, soul... No, that was scoria. Anyway. Yeah, how do I want to do this? Because I'm thinking about the motion sensor, by the way. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I would need a transistor. Because everything is powered with 5 volts in my house for just the reliability of the signal. Like the lower the voltage, the less reliable generally it is in long distances over the wire. So I power everything with 5 volts, not 3.3, and I would need do I have any linear stabilizers? Yeah, I have a couple, so I could connect this. I could connect those stabilizers to convert 5 volts to 3.3, and then we use some transistor to convert the output from 3.3 to 5. This should be quite a simple circuit. So yeah, it's stabilizers, one stabilizer, one transistor, and probably one resistor, or maybe 2 resistors. So yeah, I will probably make that tomorrow on its own board. And also add the connector RJ14. So yeah, I was making scoria. Now I can go back to the train station. And also maybe today I could finally make this tree farm over here. And it's just gonna stay like that. Form of a lighting, I guess. Okay, and my setup for cutting scoria is over here. Is it? Yeah, this is scoria slabs. Okay, how about this glass? I wanted I believe, this one, tiled brown glass. Brown dye. How can I make brown dye? Cone bloom. Eternal starlight, so I guess it's from a different dimension. Roasted coffee beans. Cocoa beans. Brown dye. Other flower. So that's probably difficult to make. Rotten flesh. Maybe that's the way. And the ad is coming up. Yeah, I think I will go with the rotten flesh. Does it give you one? This, and this. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. Any rotten flesh in here? 8. Not great. Guess it's time for some hunting. Anvil. This. Some diamonds. And I probably won't. I don't have enough experience. Well, this is normal pickaxe anyway, so it's probably not even worth it to repair it. How is my scoria doing? Okay, so let's put it on. and it was at this level, 3 blocks gap, 3 blocks of a gap, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's enough. And the diamond stick. Also, let's extend it this way. And this way. Dot restrictions, replace matching similar any, and left right. No. Do I have to stand like this? Matching any. Replacement, left. Oh, right. I have to actually have this block in my offhand. So yeah, this is done. No. Give it to the back. And this can go in here. And this I will take back. Now some stairs. And I guess I have to. I also have to get some glass. Glass I can probably. Wait. Sand. Sand I can probably made from gravel. Yeah, crushing gravel into sand, and gravel I can make by crushing cobblestone into gravel. So I think it's time finally to set up those crushing wheels. How much power do I need for those? Do I have any more kelp? I could finally make another andesite tunnel or funnel. Yeah, this was funnel, right? Kelp. Do I have a furnace over here? I should have a furnace over here. Let's make a furnace over here. Okay, and that can smelt. That can smelt some of that. Some of that kelp. Okay, so I have dried kelp, and andesite funnel is made. Yeah, I don't have the recipe saved, but I believe it was just andesite alloy. Yeah. So let's take that. Let's take a chest. I don't have any chests. Okay, so now it finally doesn't drop. Now it does. Now it doesn't drop on the floor. And I can go. And maybe this time I won't sleep through the night. Instead, just hunt for some zombies. To get some more rotten flesh. My first night in this hostile world. Maybe I won't die. I probably will. I should finally get into some more into apotheosis. Okay, any zombies? Some skeletons. Right, I forgot about the fact that I have invisibility. So this makes it a bit easier, faster and safer. Do I have a brightness to maximum? Brightness, bright. So yeah, I'm just not very good at looking, I guess. And those don't show up on the map. Can I configure it? And minimap info? No? Settings? No, that's not what I want. Settings, minimap, entities. Entities true. Log, large entities. Is there anything about hostile and not hostile? Because seems like it doesn't show me hostile. Enabled blur mode. Okay, I don't know. No, it does show me hostiles. It just doesn't show me spiders? for some reason. How about some zombies? Okay, this is a zombie. I have to get some more zombies. Necromancer. That sounded like he was attacking me. I'm too fast for that. What was that? Was this was just fall damage? Felt quite kind of weird. Like something was, I guess, pushing me? Pulling me? This is a skeleton. Why there are no zombies? Why there are so little mobs in general? Is it some ultra safe area? What is this? Oh, this is one of those familiars. Every time I see one of those, I say that that I have to look into it to get a familiar for myself, and then I never do. Maybe it would be easier to get zombie pigmen or piglin, I believe that they are called now. Zombie piglin in the Nether. I think they are more common, and it's a bit brighter in the Nether. Easier to see stuff. Are there any pigments in here? Anything valuable? Doesn't seem like it. I believe there were pigments in here. Guess they just despawned. Was that the entire night? So yeah, looks like I'm going to the Nether. There should be some different biomes. Not filled with soul sand. Maybe over here. Or over here. This would, I guess, be better. I would also like to explore this thing, this fortress. Yeah, so the best plan, I guess, would be for now to improve my equipment, do some enchanting, or maybe not even enchanting, but stuff from Apotheosis, like with gems and stuff. Okay, so I believe for Apotheosis, for this, apple. So yeah, I want to enchant this with those, and probably those. Let's get protection armor. Yeah, I will take this one and this. And what do I need in here? Enchant Sigil of Rebirth. How do I make Sigil of Rebirth? Rebirth. Okay, gem infused slate. Deep slate. Any deep slate? Do I have any deep slate in here? Basalt, blackstone, deep slate bricks. Deep slate. No, wait, it has to be normal deep slate. So smelted. Yeah, smelted. Anyway, I don't have smelted deep slate, so I have to get cobalt one anyway. And into the furnace. So 6 of those, no, 8 8 of those. That should give me 6 Cedrils of Rebirth. And what else do I need? Levels. Actually, what are those? Enchantment level? Because there is enchantment level, one enchantment level, and then also level required. Is there anything in quests? Occultism, no. Magic, machines, explorations. This doesn't tell me anything useful. But yeah, I have a couple of those. So let's make a Sigil of Rebirth. So yeah, I have level 3. So one enchantment level is definitely something else. Maybe it's enchantment level same as with enchanting table. So you would need bookcases around, maybe. Let's try that. Book. But I guess those are not called levels, at least in Apotheosis. Is there any kind of manual from Apotheosis? Apotheosis. Hold G to open guide. And where do I have G? This is R. Okay, I'm just guessing. This. No. This. This is B. This is O. Do I even have G? Key map. Let's see, gaming. That was this layer. So yeah, there is no G in here. Okay, so this key. Okay, so what I want to learn is this. Okay, reforging, not removed fixes. That looks kind of broken. Yes, I'm glad that it allows me to reforge items up to missing ID attribute MDX something something input slots. Okay. Item I want to reforge, top rarity material. And also this seems broken. Why there are like input slots 2 times? What does this input slots mean? This whole page seems to be quite broken. Sigil of Rebirth. Okay. Reforging, similar to... What are the requirements? Did I skip over that? Reforging is not limited, performance, valiant item. It is now possible to reforge an item with close through. This seems quite unreadable. Apotheosis, enchanting module, no. Pillager module, attributes, gem sockets. Gem cutting. Attributes? No. It was easier in the past. Reforging. It is now possible to reforge an item with brand new affixes reforged. So yeah, it's possible to reforge an item with brand new affixes. And when I click on that, it's now possible to reforge an item with. And brand new affixes is cut off. This doesn't seem very good. Like nobody checked if it's working or something. Sigil of Rebirth. 3 choices are offered. There is base cost of experience, sigils and materials. I still don't understand what is this about. 1 enchantment level, 2 enchantment levels, 3 enchantment levels. How about this? Okay, so this has 5 max health, and this all lowers my health, so not a very good deal. This, I guess, can be better. It raises my step height. Poisoning. Yeah, I would like this. That seems I can't. It doesn't allow me to. I don't know, maybe this enchantment level is like you have to have 15 levels, but it only takes 1? Or something similar? Okay, so now I should have 15 stairs. 15 stairs. I don't know what 15, where 15 came from. I should have now just stairs, and I can put them on. In the offhand, and the stick. Here is my stick. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Okay, so I can extend that and that, and then all of those. Okay, and now I guess I only need this this dome. Made with some different material. Maybe I could use those pillars. Let's get some scoria and see what are the options. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can use normal stone cutting, but not the chisel. How to make a stone cutter? With stone and iron. Some stone.
iron. And scoria. I could make some scoria pillars, small scoria bricks, layered scoria. Anything else? Maybe polished cardstock scoria. Yeah, let's look into those. So layered scoria looks, I guess, the same as polished cut scoria. Almost the same. Only stone pillar is different. Scoria pillar. That's not nice. And I think I could use pillar like that. Or maybe actually in this direction, so it would have those stripes running horizontally on the side. Because if I were to do it vertically, then I'm not sure how it would look connected. Yeah, connected. So layered pillar. Yeah, I don't really like this kind of transition. There's, I guess, no way to like make it on an angle or something like that. If I place one over here, yeah, it doesn't connect in any way. Well, it does kind of. Maybe. More pillars. Layered pillar. Maybe I could use it like that. But then what if I want to... Okay, so it doesn't want to be placed like this, horizontally, if there's another pillar. So yeah, I'm not sure how that would look, that kind of connection, because I'm also not sure if I want to, if on the top I want to just do something like this, vertical stripes on the horizontal arc, part of the arc. Yeah, I think I will use those pillars. So let's set it to pillar. Can I recut these stairs into pillars? I think I should, because I believe these are 1-to-1. Yeah, I can. It's a saw that's adding the material. Okay, so I have some of those. Now let's remove that and Minecraft circle. I was using this one, I believe. Yeah. And what should be the size? This would probably be 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 3, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe. 9, 18, 19. And maybe thick. So something like this. What happened to the chat again? Okay, so it should go wait again. This is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 10, yeah. So from this part, from this section, it should go up. Also, I should probably consider the height. So 3 blocks above that. And 1, 1, 2, 3, 1 down, 1, 2, 3, 1 down, 2. I'm lost. 1, 2. So yeah, this is 3. No, this shouldn't be 3. This is the center. 3, 3. And now 2. So from this, 1, 2, and again 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, and now 2 down. 1, 2. And now 1 over. Okay, so this should be something like that. That's quite big. Maybe I should go 1 block away. I mean 1 less block away, so 2 blocks away. Did I set 1 or 2? 1 block closer. So yeah, I think I will do 17. And maybe on the other side, so I can just compare it right away. So this one should go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and now down 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Maybe I should do 10. So let's remove all of that and start over. 2 blocks away, 1 in the center, and then 2, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, and then in here, yeah, in here, 1, just 1. How does that look like? Maybe. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Another 1, 2, and 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe I will do it like that. Maybe I have to do netherrack again. So this in the offhand. And what are the other options? Up, down. Okay. Now in here. Okay. And now I guess none. And the pillars. Okay, now they are upright. Let's do the same on this side. So first the netherrack, probably more netherrack, and this should be north-south, yeah, and matching any. Left-right. And now none with pillars. Okay, that works. And it's already summer. Early summer, day 8. Some diamonds. I'm getting low on diamonds. And over here. I should also finally get rid of that. Get rid of actually all of that. Oh, I don't have any more space. There are spaces. I will have to fix that. Okay, so this can go back in here. I'm thinking that maybe today will be a bit shorter stream. I'm kind of tired. And also I don't have many viewers anyway. Okay, so now I have to replicate that on the other wall. And I think I will start with this, with the walls. So this will go like, oh, not this block. This will go one up. One, then two, then one, one again. Wait, that doesn't seem right. One, one. Or maybe. Okay, so in the middle it should be 2 blocks. Two, and now like this. Okay, and that's 2. And I don't have any more. One, two, and one. Okay, I will put another pillar into here. So this will go one more, then 2, and 1, and 1, and 2. Okay, so that should be correct. Okay, and my stick. That's not what I wanted to do. Much similar. Definitely not what I wanted to do. So break that. Break that. And break all of that. Now again. This is 2, 1, 1, 2, and 2, and 2. Okay, so now it worked properly. What is this? Another bot? Okay. Now stripe in the center. I think one block wide, and maybe also one somewhere in the middle on each side. So it would go. It wouldn't go because I don't have enough blocks. Okay, so in the center, from the center, with shift. So this doesn't work like I would like it to work. I guess I have to do some platform underneath again. Somewhere over here. No. Okay. Now I have to go like this. Or actually, maybe I should just accept it. It's actually not that bad that it goes in this orientation. Swift Sneak would be very helpful again. And I should probably also extend it one block in this direction. I could rotate that to also run horizontally. This jumping is too aggressive. Like, it's hard to jump really not very high. Especially troublesome with landing. Okay, and I think from maybe yeah, these are two symmetrical like this, but I have one over here and two over here, so this probably it should be this one, this top one. Okay, from this side. Okay, and now symmetrically on the other side. Maybe I should do how to make wand of symmetry. This is just glass. So Ender Pearl and Crying Obsidian I have. Yeah, and this would fit even in my setup. So I should definitely do one of those. Okay, let's sleep through the night. And how to make a precision mechanism. Okay, gold sheet. Do I have any more gold sheets? In here? Here? No. Maybe in storage? Gold. Gold. Yeah, I do. Gold plate. And what else? So 5 small cogs, 5 large cogs, and 5 nuggets. I can put all of that away. Get some... Do I have depot? Yeah. Perfect. Shafts. Some wood. So, shafts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And small one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some nuggets. And what's the order? Small, big, and nugget. Small? No. Oh, it has to be a deployer. Do I have any deployers? Deployers. No. I have a deployer over at my house. So I guess the best course of action would be to just go home. And those fireballs are still in the air. I almost ran over the ghast. It would be so nice. Finally, revenge. Okay, so I should have a setup ready over here, and I do. A plate and small cog, large, nugget, small, large, nugget, small, large, nugget, small, large, nugget, and the last round, small, large, and nugget. And this didn't work out. At least I don't have go back. Shafts. I still have shafts. So another set. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now another ingot. So again, small, large, and nugget. Small, large, and so on. Small and nugget. And the last step, and this time it worked out. What else do I need? Oh, of course I didn't take the rest of the components. I guess I will just turn that down and take it with me. Do I even have sound? I should definitely get some sound. After all, I will need it for the roof. So many guests. Let's take an ender pearl. One. And what else? Brass and obsidian. Oh yeah, I thought it has to be a crying obsidian. Obsidian. So normal is fine. And a brass ingot. Some glass. Sand. So let's set it up again. Somewhere in here. 3. 1, 2, 3. And with the stick. Okay. This works out perfectly. And it would almost work even. Actually, maybe that would be quite efficient even. Like all of them would move down at once. So yeah, this has to be an ender pearl, precision, brass and obsidian, precision, brass and obsidian, and some glass. So this should go over here, and then a large one, and small, and large. And large and small. Now extend it a bit. It doesn't work. Did I do something wrong? This should be just an ender pearl. Yeah. I'm sorry. Precision mechanism, brass ingot, obsidian. And this is just glass. Yeah. Glass, precision. Maybe it has to be like this. No. Does it have to be actually precise in like the number of those crafters? Okay, so let's try now. And precision, brass, and obsidian. Okay, so I guess you can't have excess stuff, excess crafters. Almost. Will it also spin like the wheel? Okay. So I'm left with a cross of crafters. And how does that work? Mirror once, rectangular, what? Octagonal. Mirror once. Okay. So if I place something, it should be placed symmetrically on the other side. And broken symmetrically. So I guess it doesn't matter if it's in the center of the entire station, but it could be better if it was in the center of the station. If I choose to rectangular, and where is the center? Over here. Over here. So let's try that. If I place a block over here, then it should be placed here and on the other side. Yeah, in the correct spot. So now I guess I can fix that. Does it keep our correct orientation? Looks like it. Okay, it would be stupid if I had caught again. If I was sick again. Like in a span of I don't know, 2 weeks. Okay, and then I think I want I don't see where the center is. Okay, so I guess that's the center. So I can build a cone. I'm back. And this should mimic this curve, follow this curve. So any blocks, get some netherrack. 2 up and 1. And now over here, 1 up and 2 horizontally, not like this. Okay, and from here okay, so this doesn't work, or at least it maybe it kind of works. It partially works. Seems like a gamble if it will work or not. Okay, and I have to do this on the other side because it's in the middle. And I think halfway through the same set of ribs. Maybe 1 or 2. Yeah, I think 1 will be sufficient. So now, where is the middle of that? 1, 2, over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 1 over, so here. Oh, this has to be on the hotbar. So that's why it wasn't working. Okay, 2 and 1. And I'm out again. back again. So I can break that. Let's see how this looks like. Yeah, I think this will be good. I will also have to like do the platforms over here. That's maybe even the next task, because I don't have enough rotten flesh. So this was tough. Interesting track again. Okay, let's do the stick, construction stick. This was north-south. Okay, maybe not this. And this was supposed to be this thing with dark panel. Yeah, that one. And now none and similar. Okay, I will have to think about this. This doesn't look the greatest. I also think that I should tear that down, like all that grass. Okay, and I had microphone muted. And yeah, I'm not feeling the greatest. Maybe it's just an allergy, or maybe it's not. But in any case, I think that's enough for now, for today. Okay, that can be. Some rotten flesh. Still not a lot. Okay. So that will be it for today. And tomorrow I'll be finishing this door, so I will put in the lock and put on the new hinges, and also probably do the circuit, like the board for motion sensor. And after that, maybe some Minecraft, and maybe I will think about also some other task. But in any way, that's it for today. I'm gonna go back home and lay down. So see you tomorrow. Bye.